Oh hey, white noise.
Hello.
I just don't pull myself through like some hellish moment, bro.
What?
Oh.
You know this game called Archive on Roblox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was joining my single IDs. I kind of got scammed, but I had to
Damn,
trade for
bro.
the same single ID that I got scammed back. So in total, I lost like a total of 2 single IDs worth of profit.
Damn. Oh, gosh. Also, my body's like sore as shit because yesterday I was doing wheelchair rugby.
Wheelchair rugby?
Yes.
Huh. That's a new one.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한
관리인가 아니면
다들
관리인가
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
I'm not even surprised that it's a new one to you.
백수
I mean, I just recently found out that Americans like voting for the fattest bear.
I've seen that video. I love that channel.
And I'm like, the fuck is this shit?
Oh, white noise left. But yeah, no. Wanna know a nickname of wheelchair rugby?
Sure.
Murder ball.
Huh.
Yeah. I just realized our names with the Discord overlay line up with these two bolts. So I was looking at our names like, what the fuck's going on with them?
Oh yeah.
Actually, wait, where the fuck are my glasses?
Rolling with glasses. Real.
Got them.
I'm trying to fight this boss Fabius? I don't really know how to say their name.
Pardon?
I'm currently fighting the mid-boss in Arknights. Fabius.
Okay.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
When did you start playing Arknights?
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
I haven't played Arknights yet.
But didn't you just say you were fighting the mid-boss?
In Limbus Company.
Okay.
They don't come. They don't come.
해영일이 시비수에게 내었다. 이 앞에 숨진다. 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
마음 놓고 여러
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
방금 공격은
저는
좋았어.
언제나
이대로만
옳은 말만
계속해보면 좋을
한답니다.
텐데.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보란 맛이야.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
저리
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
덜
평소에도 이러면
답답하네.
얼마나 좋습니까?
전투 감각 하나만 수감자가 되어도 흥분하긴 하고 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 따로 좋겠어. 사범 수감자.
Damn it.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 토끼를 본다.
덕산 의원이 스그레타
저
시키데스.
해충들을 도려내라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
시원하네. 알풀맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 쓰는 것 같네요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 살코기 바를 땐 칼을, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
동감이야, 페루.
그림자 속으로 가라.
And completed.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거죠?
What did you say?
이 정도면 넌 푸름을
I said and completed. Oh yeah, and the Faust ID is already able to be sharded. Yay.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
The one question, Roland. You want to see me gamble?
On what?
On the event banner.
Sure.
I know it doesn't seem like enough, but who gives a fuck? God fucking damn it. And nothing good. I think he just hates me. Like, I'm at the point he just hates me.
Yeah.
흑승 뒷박질 춤.
고작 이 정도 탕내의 허덕이나.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하기는 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 깨우치시게.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 팔뚝부터 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
잠깐 기다려라.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것슈? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같죠?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
묘는
가엾고 슬픈 얼굴. 해독을 피울 수도.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
공자 불사. 이게 어떻게 되신 일인가? 무관선생.
색이 이상하다.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야.
내가
존경하는 관리자님 고생은
호위
본인이 다 시키는군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아프겠다 저거.
재료가 반항하지 못하게 했어야지.
가치 없고 죽어.
방금 움찔했수. 저기가 약점인 것 같아.
잠깐 기다려라.
연기를 생각하면
즐거워.
이 또한
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리
내가
재생하고
커야만
돌아오십시오.
할.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Stream's lagging.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
뒷박질 시간.
Stream stopped lagging.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만 수감자가 되어도 물론 도통 알아들을 수 없는
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지도 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
자, 12수에게 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 타일 속에서 뼈가 찢길 거라고.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕미하죠. 도려내라.
턱만 들고 도구 연습만 하는 거지.
자로 열려. 길을 열어.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Stream's lagging.
목을 떨궈주마.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상반수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그간의 전투 경험이
Stream stopped lagging.
Is anyone else in the stream?
Big
Besides-
Man Official.
Ah,
Hi. I did not see you before.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
hello. He is Yi Song now.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
Hi, Monochrome Librarian.
Hello, welcome in. Why you say that?
끝내지.
Oh, I see.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
What do you mean, dead body on stream hang leg? I don't know what you're talking about.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 기다려라. 뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투는. 원하죠. 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠습니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시네. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 범을 잡구나.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸우고 신들이 모험하고 상황이 다 좋게 좋게 넘어가나 6번 갑니다.
묘난
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가? 보관선생
색이 이상하나.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야.
내가
존경하는
아시의
관리자님
이상을
고생은
합쳐줬다.
본인이 다 시키는군.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워. 거스르게.
아직 죽지 마라.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날 당신이 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cool.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 지금 죽거나.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
흑수미 뜀박질 춤.
튼튼하군요. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면
시간
안 돼.
끌 것 없이
지휘 팀이라면 완벽하게 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어? Mission accomplished.
Yeah, stream's lagging again.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
I
살아갈
don't know
수
why, but I
있겠군요.
kind of feel brain dead tired right now. Like no thoughts, just empty head.
What?
I said I don't know why I'm feeling brain dead tired right now. Like no thoughts, just an empty head.
Okay. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irri's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nerve systems. Paired with the rather narrow passageway, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Stream stopped lagging. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely wouldn't take very long. The song was right. Oh wait, you still want to voice him?
Voice it. Oh yeah. You mean her?
Sure.
Yisong was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Barely damaged?
How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. You best prepare to leave. Hello?
Sorry. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's act.
A tremor shakes the building. With a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's present floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Something Rambling against the eye of Eloby, I see a god shaded through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Yisong noted, I saw the shadow of a black figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging forcedly at the ruins. What's this say? Structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's west region Don Quixote would talk at length about.
The lighthouse might crumble at this rate.
Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse end. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have the lights shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fabrics and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better be prepared for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Incora. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mares. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crashed high and violently behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already Trident lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us. His steed
splitting.
His steed splitting the very sea. And I instantly knew that this wasn't going to be easy. One day, wait, and gathered, he plowed, it did not spore out. One day he stopped feeling the secret of life between his breasts. Hi, Vanity was here.
Oh, welcome, Vanity. How you doing? And how's everyone doing, whoever else is here?
Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, or pulsing them, and
That's the name.
eventually brings about their destruction. Yeah, doing the last night. Faint memories have blinked through Amu's forehead. Flash before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surface. Just sea terrors. His steed
Wait a minute.
his shoulders
He
as
shudders.
though what?
He shudders.
He shudders as though with repulsion, but he does not stop. You observe progress. You obstruct
Obstruct.
progress and cover the lands that is impermitted. This is land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps the mission may be a viable solution here. Diplomacy.
Tried to talk to the knight. Heads. Oh wait,
Yeah.
doesn't matter either way.
Yeah. We are not the sea. We are not its ways. The knight's lance falls with doubt. Falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Oh, so that was the right choice. I forgot, how many levels are there? 14?
I don't know.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중
Oh, a status effect. Snow.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'll be fine regardless. Trust.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
이 앞에 숨지 누구
손 끊기 그림자 속으로 가라앉게
Roll heads
목을 떨고
from Hell Honglu.
I don't know why, but in this Arknights collab, sanity managing is really hard to do. Because of the inflicted anxiety.
이 거리는 충분해 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만 敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
불가 위야 막아내지 못할 틈을 끊어
Really? You sang? The sinner's relentless assault against the knight begins to slow, streams lagging. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold, lonesome, cold loneliness rides his bellow. Inside, under the fate light, are we the waves or the rocks? Are we the waves or the rocks in his eyes? The seas wet. Wets our hides, giving us no time to answer the question.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
아직 죽지 마라.
리mbusカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
목을 콱 물어버리지
도끼를 본다. 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야, 길을 연다. 자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
The knight rides upon the violent, windful steed, lance raised skyward. The knight rises across the sea, spinning its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Tell him, please, even for a second. Iris directs her head her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim will undiminished on the same fractured frequency of the with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. Hung Lu
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
dense shadows pulls under the lone knight. Art thou gritting to defeat the knight? You mustn't fight first. They must have first gathered them, believing he to be one of them, until they came to realization that the knight is a terror to the great will. The knight leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crush high, gathering under the knight, crushing him back down to the water surface, but he doesn't leap once again. The crusting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unruly knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
흑승류 뒷박질 춤.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 물론 꺾고 제쳐라.
Really, Faust?
거기 모르고 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피
Oh shit.
쏟아내리리.
No fucking way. In Archive, I just fought Ammon, one of the mini bosses you can fight.
What?
He dropped Ammon, Amon.
길이겠지.
Okay.
He fucking dropped his dragon essence.
Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I might need the sinking team for this.
무슨 술수
Yeah, I think I do.
Yep, I believe so.
敵が優勢です状況を今一度把握し直さなければ
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호의 이상이여. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈압도 바로. 일기당천 한 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차 적질렀나 내 검을 빨라 일찍 잡겠어 동이 될 때까지 이 전장에 남고 싶었는데
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんにはサンテさんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます
불과 분야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, sure.
바로 해주시죠.
Ironically, I think if I had the healing ego there, I would have succeeded. Stream's lagging again.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다. 저 역시 수많은 짐승 중 하나인 아무것도 아닌 자일 뿐. 곧 실패를 덮기 위한 다른 짐승 떼가 나타날
부르신다면 언제든.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
자,
맡겨두시게!
흔들어 보죠.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
에고 침식도 양호 아마도
사냥을 위해서라면
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
나아가주게.
Damn.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Why is Faust in your sinking team?
Simple, so I can generate gluttony.
Ah, I see. I need seeds of light, lobotomy cooperation.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
지키기 위해서. 림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
나아가주게.
지키기 위해서.
Will Dullahan counter that?
때로는 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가
Nice.
아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした。サンタさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
고작 터뜨려주지.
계속해봐라. 찾아낼 때까지.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Damn.
私が優勢です。状況は
달릴 시간이다.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
Oh, cold.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
And there goes your sanity.
Gains all sanity, then say
Just
goodbye to all.
immediately lose it all again.
여기가 엽석이 아니. 고작 여기서 쓰러지면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
Well, Gregor's dead. Damn.
원통할 테지.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
폭풍 소리가 묻히도록.
サンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
이 땅과 마녀에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
깨우지 마.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
저 밑에서 나를 부르는
囚人
물소리가.
の皆さんにきっとできます。私、皆さんのことを信じています。
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 바로 해주시다. 길고 긴 어둠의 소리로 일으킨 영웅과 함께 너의 바다로.
That's it.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんにはダンテさんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
고작 터뜨려주지. 이렇게 끝나는 건가?
I should probably level some of my sinking IDs.
그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게. 잠수 준비 끝.
사냥이 실패했고
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
또다시 발톱을 날카롭게 갈아낼 거다. 검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Yes, it is. However, I don't have fluid sac, so
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지.
대도의 시간이군.
때로는 검이 문제를
調子が
해결해주기도
悪くなっているみたいです
Third time's the charm. You better win. Also, Archive got an update recently, and want to know what it? And you want to know what happened?
what?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
It brought new animations with the cost of breaking the game.
How so? Also, high electrode. You're fucking doing it. How
Mainly
did it break
by
the game?
정리하겠습니다.
some of the mechanics like library teleporting. Oh well, using the invitation and other stuff. Gosh, I found a glitch with the ego that I use. Blind obsession. Oh, Jesus fuck. I really love fighting the twin head pirates because next thing you know, they're like you're passed on to another, like it's football.
I'm sorry, what?
Blind obsession has a small bug where if you use, where for some reason, well, if you use its skill X, or also known as, I forgot, but it's title rapture. If you somehow clash with someone with it, you just get instantly. Well, not instant. You just instantly freeze. You can attack, but you can't move.
Okay.
이딴 광만이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
So you can't move, pretty much.
Oh god. I think my Wi-Fi's bugging out. I think my Wi-Fi's bugging out.
Yeah, you can't move, but you can attack.
Yeah. And the way to fix it is by doing that same attack again. I think my Wi-Fi's fucking up right now.
Okay.
It most definitely is. I might have to reconnect.
Damn, well down.
Like, the Wi-Fi is so bad that Yesod's affecting my view on Discord. Here, have the end. Oh, it must have been archived then.
Yeah, having Roblox open tends to do that.
This is the first time it had happened, Jesus Christ. Oh, hello,
Who were you saying hello to?
Electrode.
Okay.
But my voice really likes to cut out. Well, I really like to cut out my voice. Why? I have no fucking clue.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
If it has sanity, you know what that means. Sinking. Horse.
자,
Great job, Rodion.
난 믿어주면
It's staggered.
신나지 않아.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Like I have Opera GX open. Yeah, I think it's Roblox. Might as well close out of Spotify.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Oh, dear Jesus.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Dream's lagging.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
바로
Really, Ishmael? Really?
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Bro.
I'm in a server and there's a dude named Roland.
What?
I'm in a server in Archive and there's a dude named Roland.
状況は今一度把握し直さなければ。
날 가리고 정확하게.
Screen's lagging. Bro, shit, cut that shit out.
아무것도 남지 마라. 날 가롭고 정확하게.
And I get the seed of light that I'm looking for.
모든 지역에 파묻힐 때까지.
죽이겠다 맹세했는데.
여기 옥석이군.
What the fuck? Wow, he actually just survived for so long on 1 HP. What the fuck? I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him off. We're holding him back for now, but he won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against the enemy, who is most likely a force of nature, who is more like a force of nature than human. Stream's lagging. Without giving us much time to breathe, the night leg. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn, as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish that what could I do? What could I do here? That's when through the mist, a black spear began to envelop my vision once again. Space. Wait, is this just... And from the black, light shimmers again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely on the powerful Scatty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kamiza. stream stopped lagging. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans. An area in which to test one's metal. But the one in Amya's thought sat far from all that glory, in a very muddled-looking office. He was wearing a well-kept set of clothes, while his eyes are, with a slight sag, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging over the wall with a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner to come to mind. Can she, our audience admirer of knights and pursuit of glory, spin that energy in from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can diligently wield the entirety of their bygone glory is, yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to heal into the knight's challenge. Spin the wheels.
You use the light to spin the waves, to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager God. Let's do it. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않은
The incandescent gold blade of light shimmer surges forth, paving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstand and parried each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the light of the golden radiant cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonating, crackling noise before firing a beam of light towards the ocean horizon. Mares has completed the repairs. Whoa! The return to its house once more. Silence all. Mares is saying something. Like Oda says, Mares was peeking out from the window and shouting something at us. Valley in vessel Mars is still near the shore. Somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach. Somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Calzi immediately. Are you there?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, give me a quick moment. Alright. Phew. That was well and good, but what? But what about that monster?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
All good.
Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? Stream's lagging. I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with. This'll be a problem. Stream stopped lagging. Don Quixote, wait. Don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. He takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an
Energetic.
tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Nante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. Who is not a corrosion. What are they? Are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. Has served me well over countless ventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Fiercely. Me. It was not the waves. Waves are darker, more restful. Perhaps then was a tad inconsiderate misunderstanding here then? Good night. I and my companions are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy observation we are unable to do so. Pray tell, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a statement that was at once cowardice and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she was able to get through to the knight, or if he just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such power. Seaborns lurking at sea. Are you alright, Don Quixote? You should be thankful that it was somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with a brazen conversation, Amia raised her voice happily, as though she received good news. What? Oh, right.
Oh. What? Doctor... I do not know how to say that.
Halsey.
Kazi. Is that true?
What's going on?
The doctor has managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and now waiting for the rest of us to arrive.
But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. You there?
The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what I'll just call her Dr.
Halsey.
Halsey. Dr. Halsey told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse.
Great. Let's return to Scatty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scatty listened to us quite quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the Bossel Mercy. We're going to refuse again if we offer our help, aren't you? Yes. Berta.
Yep. Hold on. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. Oh, never mind.
What an oddball.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않아.
Oh damn, that's quite a lot.
그렇다면 어째서
Oh wow.
분노가
And I'm guessing that wait, no, it shouldn't be the end, right? But wow, you gained a lot.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Cool.
Oh, that's the final one.
No, it's not.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
No, it's not.
Hold on. Oh my god.
What?
We're only at 11.
Yeah.
It feels much longer than
That's
that.
because that fight was hard.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Yo.
Oh. This is the doctor, researcher, at Rhodes Island.
Nice to meet you. When I... when I, after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I'd been building a vague, vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked.
Oh. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you.
Kettle
Also,
versus clock. Yeah, no, I genuinely, when I first saw them, I was like, wow, they look incredibly weird.
Oh my gosh, Vanity, now I can see the kettle. I can
Like,
see...
okay, I hate the fact that you pointed out they look like a kettle. I can't unsee it. I was trying to figure out what it was that it's like, okay, wait, why do they look so off to me? The kettle analogy really just... Yeah, that's it.
I'm just gonna say this. The Refraction Railway in Archive
What?
is back.
What?
I'm not kidding, it's back.
No, that was so random to say. I don't even know what you said about it.
The Refraction Railway, it's back.
Okay. I guess Dar got enough shit that he just reinstated it because because he said he didn't want to touch over 2-year-old code. So I'm guessing he just re-implemented it and didn't change anything.
Don't know about that, but you want to try sometime later?
I'm doing something right now, and I'm likely gonna be doing something tomorrow morning too.
I don't mind if it's late night.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, though it's your call.
Okay. Oh.
Anyway.
Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so...
It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Oh.
Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya.
Forgot that I was voicing Honglu. Sorry.
You're not. It's just I forgot I was.
Sorry, manager, but can't talk to human. Well, can't talk human. So don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation.
Oh, no. Mersal, what the fuck?
Good luck, Roland.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Right. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. More accurately asserted, a more accurate assessment would be that the manager is incapable of accelerating sonic meanings is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to process replies of multiple sounds that would register on a similar scale to the ticks of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Mersal... It sounds worse. I still am trying to figure out if this is the same art style, and that bugs me so much.
That it's the same art style as Arknights.
No, as Limbus Company. And Arknights.
It's probably a combination of both, but I'm mostly leaning to
Arknights?
Yeah, well, not Arknights.
Yeah, it's just like
Limbus.
the colorization looks different. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be a translator. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vassal Merleys and managed to capture the dogs with ease. However, Ibis, who is suspected of being, was suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the barracks' control room. Well, it might seem as though they are hiding. I believe they are trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from from elsewhere to trap us in a pinch attack. Something like that. The somewhere else is most likely to be the sea, as there are reinforcements, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Ablis is a sea terror, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kin. Limbus Company and Ireland will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabries. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kazi and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship, examining on the ship's external at the pre-designated location. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the cult of the deep within the bridge. I observed several entrance points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your forces don't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entrance points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow and long and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing? You're overly forcing your forces to a singular checkpoint? Stream's lagging. Let's see. But on closer look, looks like. Oh,
one moment. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment.
It's Gregor again.
Got any questions, Manager Bud?
I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest.
Maya. Really? I thought I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Nah, fucking win rate.
Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategical commands and identifying exposed weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on a functionally different field. No further aberration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategization is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if they were, there, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it might be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged.
What are they on about?
I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the doctor over the plan, Otis returned with a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there isn't anything wrong with the plan. I expect a certain degree of compensation. I expected a certain degree of complication, but they were impressive. But they were impressed far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good. Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them.
Right, so they're...
What's that word?
Hold on. Let's see. Dependable.
Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategization is done, let's get cracking.
What of you, Miss Mars? What of you, Miss Mars? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. It's Amia.
Oh, Matt. Amia. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are. So please keep that communicator close to you. Love my dyslexia.
I will. Hey, Gramps. Is there something you would like us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mars behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was glamorously decorated as ever. Fibres flanked by hooded fellows and seafarers greeted us with a kind smile.
Welcome.
I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Where did thou seek to harm us?
Your suspects are certainly judged. Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Mori? We had never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now.
Miss Gregor.
Huh? Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that?
Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of it is being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Stream stopped lagging. Becoming one with the sea. Becoming one with the endless cycle of life. One day, your misunderstanding will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable.
How? I think that's a bit of an early call. Yeah, see, the music only just started playing. Now it would be an appropriate time to say that. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabrice raise his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparation as well, as they and Amias stood opposite Fabrice. It's Amia.
Sorry, was mute real quick.
Okay.
Anyways. Incoming! Get ready, everyone.
Let's stop
You
them
good?
let's stop them here for good. No matter how long it takes. Stream's lagging
Oh,
again.
never mind.
They
I
strategically
heard your
formed.
mic.
What are you saying?
I thought I heard your mic cut out.
I don't think it did.
It didn't.
Okay. They strategically formulated prioritization, reducing the surface sacrifices to be absolutely minimal. Their commands Solgen to protect, solely to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operators were certainly impressive, but that's not entirely our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비했지. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허들이야. 중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Was that the fucking Star Wars motif?
What?
I'm
Hold
dead
on,
ass.
I
I swear I
missed that.
just heard the Star Wars motif.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
What the fuck?
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
What the
기회는
fuck?
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Yeah, I was hoping to finish the collab this stream. But also, what the fuck was that? What the
Wait,
fuck
when
was
does the
that?
collab? When does the collab end?
I don't know, like near the end of this month, I think.
Oh, I
how
got
would I
time.
know? I'm in the game right now.
헤어내리
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는다. 누구 하나 살려보지 마.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없고
정강각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어 이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Oh, I should have done like the fucking defensive skill on Rhodia. That would have actually been a good idea.
길을 고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕. 잘 살려주기를 도려내.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
길을 연.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 모르겠습니다.
Thank you, Faust.
운전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가
A good
버스에서
thing
해봐야지
Radiant's still alive.
않겠는가?
일기당천.
가치 없고 죽음 끝내지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Man,
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 목을 떨고 하게 하는.
why the fuck do I get that status by winning the clash? I also
The
love the
anxiety.
unbreakable coins that just fucking inflict it.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
흑순 뒷박질 중.
Dream stop lagging.
너무 과했는데.
맞아.
Really, Honglu? Really?
뼈라도 부서지면
Really?
뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
And yet, oh,
Attack the Roomba at the back whenever you can. Why? Why should I beat the Roomba? Thank you, Yisang, for losing a for not rolling.
좀 수상해.
oh, the Roomba, the thing that's in the middle.
Yeah, this. I have no clue what the fuck this does.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I do not think you can kill it.
Yeah, I kind of know that.
Oh.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
불쌍하게 울부짖었지.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 능력하고 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Oh, I thought the stream was lagging again, but I was wrong.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Yeah, like, I know I can't kill it, but I don't know why I'm supposed to hit it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
옳다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
연장 솜씨가 현란하슈. 성을 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
Why did you remove what you said, which was telling me what it does? Also, you can read the passive. I don't know what the fuck it means, because I'm a Project Moon fan.
고작 이 정도 탕후에 넌 푸놈이 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
가치 없군. 죽어.
재료 완성. 그런데 좀 남자.
Okay,
그러게.
sure, I'd believe that.
버리면 파이 만들기 힘든데.
No, you do this.
숨통 끊기.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 물리겠군요.
Die.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Watch, I'm gonna try and hit this old with this shit. And oh hell yeah.
Domination. The fuck? Roland, I'm gonna send you something that I
Okay.
found in the archive. I was seriously not expecting the text to appear.
Okay.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
Here.
I can't look right now. I'm just like watching this happen. Then
Once
I'll
you
look.
can.
Hmm?
I said once you can.
Okay.
목을 떨궈주마.
Also 8 count.
Damn.
Die.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
And just to kill your followers, because fuck you.
Oh yeah, wait, Gregor. Yeah, you could use this too.
What the fuck? The fuck?
Wait, can I do it again? Yes, I can. Okay, right. What is it?
Look in the GC chat. Well, not GC
Replace
chat, I
the-
mean...
Replace these with new street fight. That reminds me of like the fucking custom texture. I think in a Borderlands mission for like it, for an area, and it's like add texture here. Oh wait, no, it reminds me of like a specific in a Hitman game where it says add details and followed by someone's name. I can't remember whose name. And it's like add details and it's like a box of lobsters or something. But like the description just says add details to it and it's like they just forgot to remove it. Anyways, Faust hit that move on them again because Lamau. And yeah, we're just gonna keep winning. We're not gonna stop winning. We're gonna keep winning because fuck you. Boom. Oh wait, Faust might hit it twice. Oh, never mind, they're just dead here.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 가끔도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Mission accomplished.
That was easy. They're pretty persistent. Fabries leaves again, using Theteres and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabries who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Theteres and cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willingly to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabries way. But for all that, the only place left to flee on the ship would be cornered by the sinners, and Italy's lamplight was the deck. Now we're left to run, Fabries. It's Gregor. Hi, Carmen. And I think Berta's busy.
Hello, Carmen. Oh, sorry. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope.
Stream's lagging again. It's Gregor again.
But running only make your pain worse.
That's different. Fabry didn't run to live. Voice echoes from underneath the dark sea. No timing. Mars? Oh, that was your line, sorry. Mars appeared quietly different from how she was moments ago. She approaches Fabry slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods wouldn't win us their understanding, Fabry. What a shame. I thought those were such I thought with such wisdom and Alchemy would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left. It will be realized. Fabry may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What Fabry blurted out threw us off once again. Even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Marley's true alignment, to no one's surprise. Eat people. Oh, looks like they're going to give us a little demonstration of some gruesome art. I heard that it's a pretty common thing in District 25 Backstreet, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctors weaken seaborns, willingly letting themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a common agreement, particularly among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Follow me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Bobby. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I've gained a new power from there, and they became a seaborn, so now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh bison chop. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten my bloodkin of the sea. Mers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabry's to pieces. Streams lagging. Despite the way it looked, Fabry's looked exhausted. Nigh a look of suffering or pain, waning on his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mars. Family, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where foul did young Mars? It wasn't Firebreeze. Mars was the bishop of the deep. I called it. Also, guess who's distorting next? Is it bamboo-headed Kim? Is he showing back up again? Damn!
Oh wow.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You there, Verta?
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, I now have a metric fuck ton of thread. Finally!
Yoinks it all.
I can finally start up-tying my shit. Levels, you're next. Oh, wait, no. The random ego crates. Man, this shit's going good. Man, I have a fuck ton of lunacy. Oh, yeah, right. No, I want the effect one. No, I want the effect one. No, I want the effect one. Oh, it's glorious. I finally have thread. I also hate the fact that my stream's lagging. Yo, I'm ready for whenever Gregor gets a new ID. Not Gregor, Heathcliff. Man, I almost got all this shit too. Finally. Alright, just a story node. They played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fibres and his cultists already. Even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Hergry, just what do you think the entire... What were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the best way to approach you, but I see how it came across as nothing more than a deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, it's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mers, and now you're gonna... Why, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that geezer was. Ain't that right? Turning us into your bloodkins? That it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous explanations to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to deny that you will let yourself be transformed one day. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabries did, shoving sea terror cells down inside your body out of nowhere. It's Gregor.
Manners, huh?
Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mars was a bishop of the bishop. How the fuck did I only just realize it was bishop? Bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mars had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Farbreeze, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Ares, well, explaining things to us. It's also true that Mars had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assault its walls. What was your actual relationship with Farbreeze, anyways? Just someone who was once strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. Our goal once conveyed, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Farbreeze believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expand seaborne evolution. Ooh, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us? You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. The fuck you are. The fuck you are. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisitor won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. You're gonna have a fucking turf war with, like, the mermaids and whales. God, you're gonna be hunted by the Indigo Elder. Have fun. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. I'm laughing at how terrible an idea that actually is. Fuck. Vessel Maris has begun to move. Is this an automatic sailing program? The vessel Maris will sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Airleen go right in front of the doors, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connected directly back to the city. No, it has been. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Oh my god, Carmen is literally extending to a different dimension right now. Just trying to lure them into the city. Why don't you just let them in? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far has been done well enough to demonstrate the level of damage Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? Yeah, precisely. They're... Fuck. Hell, I genuinely think some rats could actually take some sea terrors. Just because of, like, how little of a threat an individual sea terror is. In Hongguan, we've all seen what happens when suspicious, sensitive, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence, which will be instantaneously. Of course, we must prepare ourselves or repulse for reparation in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also likely that we will fully escape any cultivation, as we see in the memory of the Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare, however, considering their special abilities, it will not take long for the varieties to become star of the city level threat. I don't know. I genuinely don't think the average, like, a single Seaborn is much of a threat. I genuinely just... Because we know there's only going to be a limited amount of them. I think the sweepers are a bigger threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued Imperatus Civital classification. I highly fucking doubt that one, Faust. They're like the whales, but shittier. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't a terrible of a calamity. But Calgary shook her head in response. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Amish arts nor any of their divination technology. Yeah, no, easily the head clears, but their adaptability? I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're that adaptable. They're not like fucking Maharaga adaptable. They're just kind of things that live in the sea, that can breathe on air, but just choose to live in the sea since it's better for them. It's like, they're not that good. I think Faust is highballing the shit here. Because, on God, they are not fucking Civital Imperatus. Because the only thing we've seen, Civital Imperatus, is the library. And, like, the Reverberation Ensemble, who was directly fucking with the library. And the Reverberation Ensemble was also comprised entirely of Star of the City level threats. It takes multiple Star of the City level threats to become Imperatus. That or you're just insanely broken like the library. Saying Imperatus is highballing the shit, and I'm assuming Project Moon just wants to be generous because, oh, it's a collab. They want to make them seem like more of a threat than they actually are. Because, like, no. Reasonable possibility. We have not seen their fucking adaptability be anywhere good enough to be on par with the library or Reverberation Ensemble. Sure, they have numbers, but so do sweepers and mermaids. We also know that the dimensional door cannot stay open forever. Just by logic. So we know there's a limited number of them. At most, they would be Urban Nightmare. I actually think the Urban Nightmare classification is far more likely. Sure, their adaptability would be a problem, but also they're not like adapting to weaponry. They adapt to strategies and such, but also like fucking people can do that. That's not that big of an advantage. I genuinely think this is just because Project Moon wants to, like, oh, we're gonna make them a bigger threat because a fucking special collab and Faust isn't connected to her Discord server right now. Tirade about this shit out of the way. Which is... Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither organic arts nor any of the divine technology. And it is probable that they could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. I highly fucking doubt that. Is it because they learn fast? Yes.
No, fuck, no, shit.
Yeah, they learn fast. So do people. Genuinely, I don't think they're as much as a threat. Like, the fucking sinners can deal with them. Let's calm the fuck down here. If the sinners can deal with them, at most they're urban nightmare. Yes. God, okay, like, actually imagine someone like Lei Hang going up against them. He would just have a field day. Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn's subordinates strictly use heavily low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an entitled meal. Enticing meal. Most of the weapons in Project Moon aren't that high-tech. They're just funky blades and shit. I'm assuming by low-tech weapons you mean guns and shit. Or like swords. What level? Like, do you think we're using fucking lightsabers and shit? Then can't we just let whatever unfortunate wing they end up fighting? Then you take into account that they may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be converted. There would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, counseling the issue. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, you might be considering the possibility of the completely yeah, sure, Faust. I'm losing respect for Faust. Calm the fuck down. Fucking absorbing the head's technology. Yeah, sure. Sure. When have they absorbed any technology that we've seen? We've seen them adapt to our strategies and such. Not like fucking absorb technology. What the fuck are you talking about, Faust? Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Faust, I'm never listening to you again when you're not connected to the Discord. Oh my god. Faust, are you a fucking fearmonger or some shit? Absorbing the head's technology, yeah, sure. Not like the head never gets involved, and when they do, everything is dead. Just dead within the hour. I also need to point out, like, how actually stupid that is. When in one of the bad endings of Lobotomy Corporation, every abnormality breached, and they just went on a massacre for a while. And then the head got involved and killed and dealt with it in like 2 weeks. Please remember, one of the abnormalities is literally the devil. I think you're a bit fucking paranoid, Faust.
One of the abnormalities is the devil.
White Knight. White Knight is the fucking devil. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Right.
Not to mention... Oh my god, this actually hurts my brain with how fucking stupid it is.
Seaborns are not total scrap in a cave. They're with scrap levels.
Yeah, no, they're not like fucking Tony Stark. Yeah, no, I don't get why Faust is like hyping them up so much. Bitch, like, no. Hi, I don't even know how. Wizzy, an Arknights fan. I'm just going on a tirade on how, like, stupid it is that Faust is saying that the Seaborns could be Imperialists. Also, it's saying that they could absorb the head's technology when we have not seen them absorb any technology, or fucking, when the most we've seen them do is adapt to the strategy that we are using. I am calling out how fucking stupid Faust is here. Oh my god, I'm never trusting Faust when she's disconnected from the Discord server. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, I've just got... Also, my stream stopped lagging. They are also most definitely not Imperialist Civital. Pal, Faust, when did you start taking stupid pills? Please tell me. When did you start taking the stupid pills?
I don't know what it is, though. I never knew this, but when just trying to make an office for myself, I, for some reason, put two letters together for, like, night mist, and for some reason, I accidentally created a slur.
Huh?
Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know?
I'm sorry, what?
In archive, I accidentally... I was making an office. I accidentally capitalized the KN, which was a slur. And I'm like, what? Like, how was I supposed to know?
Okay. Yeah, tirades aside, please drop this stupid point.
Now I have to go.
Like, oh my gosh, the fucking sinners. Can we calm down, Faust? You should be able... Excuse me. You should be able to use logical deduction skill. If you, the sinners, can deal with them, then they're not even close to Star. I'm going to be honest. If they had the ability to absorb technology, they would fucking absorb the identity cards you are using. They're definite, and if they can't fucking do that, then they're definitely not clearing the head. Fucking hell, this is like absurdly stupid. Faust, how many stupid pills did you take? Please tell me.
On my boundary of death is fucking gone.
How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mars? By giving them the chance to become Seaborns. If they wanted that, they would become mermaids. Just jump into the water. What are you on about? Becoming Seaborns? She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that?
It's airy. I'm not gonna drop this point until they drop it. Oh my god, that shit's so fucking stupid.
Mayor's, you know that that's no difference from what the church in the deep of the deep is doing, right?
Also,
I mean,
Vanity,
here-
yeah, no, the Seaborns are not Tony Stark in a cave with scraps level. Like, you're right in saying that. Dude, my god. This... Fuck. That's so stupid. Why would that ever be a possibility? Oh my god. Like, I would understand if they displayed, like, consistent intellect, but they haven't. They've been played by, like, the Doctor and the Sinners. They're not super intelligent beings. They're just fucking adapting to strategy. They're not even absorbing technology. Where did Faust get that ass pull from? Seriously, it hasn't been mentioned before, them absorbing technology. Where did you pull that out of? No, it is different. Because someone showed the city with the light. The light? A beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a seaboard is to become part of the great will we call the many. By doing so, we can be reborn as altruistic life forms, but at the cost of ego and the sense of self. Altruistic life form? Oh my god, you've just been lied to. And that has always been my issue with it. Everyone has been on their own dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they individually lose their sense of salvation as they become seaborns. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shimmers through the dimensional door to our world too. Faint? Need to push towards them, push them together. That evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. No. We are not having another... We fucking can't have another light happen. We literally can't. Oh my god. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join Seaborns when the one should simply learn more of the light of oft returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the cube to be club to be a better environment, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand just how precious you all are. And how were you born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become commonly and gold one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, it has given up its tomorrow. How the fuck would you know? You're going off of an autistic schizophrenic. Just as I need the light, the city needs the seaborn. We already have them. They're called mermaid. You're just going to get into a turf war with mermaids and get your shit ran.
Oh. It needs their trigons to hold life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into a monster. You're just being Argalia, but you don't even fucking know what it actually entails. That's the thing about Argalia. At the very least, he knew what fucking distorting meant. Like, everyone would, like, it would be absolute chaos. Like, no, he didn't actually know what it meant. He thought he knew, but he's a fucking allegory for mental illness. You're just stupid. People ostracize the other. Somehow that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Stream's lagging. Miss Mars, do you believe the nature of humanity is to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that is not necessarily... Excuse me. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selflessness, that's for sure. But side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been in countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the right of the influence. But what came of it? Peace? What the fuck are you even saying anymore? No, it's the same. But still, we all still get better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incandescent steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe in your efforts. I believe your efforts can be the beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is suffering while you're taking your time, taking those incandescent steps? Every single day of the inconceivable changes is married by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in the despair that seems to have no end. The city, but a Friday. No, the city, but there's any hope. Also, I just realized something. If Faust actually thinks the Seaboards could absorb the technology, maybe Limbus Company is actually planning to overthrow the head. Only to get their shit rammed because they have no fucking clue what they're actually getting into. Oh my god. I can't get over how stupid that actually was. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in the far-fetched fledgling future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, observing, obscured by seizable, while others each other in search of their own differences. Even when every allegory returns to the sea, they still are going to be bullied and hated by everyone with pointed ears, labeling them as allegories. Even when oscillation is truly endured, people are still going to succumb and perceive someone as inferior. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but a perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborn. You mean the indoctrinated, mindless dumbasses? They don't suffer all these absurdities, nor are they concerned to correlated to sacrifice against their own will. They all have the power to progress towards a better future and built for mutual understanding. Carmen's here. I heard the bell. Because because they're all kinds of life forms that seeks common grounds inside of free from differences. Bell. A strange sharp form shimmered and materialized before me. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It's possible that she has already met the condition to effortless. A possible extension would be the absolution of particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficient of it. Yo.
Oh. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers?
This is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the possibility of influence coming from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal level seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in the other world, I mean Mars, also manifest ego? Oh my god, intelligence conflicting arguments is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether or not they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. Intellectual conflict and anguish. However, what does that mean? The possibility to effervesce an ego implies the possibility to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mars, drawing your own picture of an ideal world. And you have the choice, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Had to make presumptions. Seaborns are beautiful. There are no doubts about it. It's just that a key picture of was missing to really achieve what I wanted. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one with them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another swept up by ineffective, overwhelming ill will. Isn't it terrifying that just This hope can just disappear in a blink.
Nope, Amaya. Who is she talking to?
Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation.
I forgot.
She's hearing that
Heathcliff.
voice. I'm fucking voice acting.
Sorry.
Yes, Heathcliff has distorted. Please, when I'm speaking, don't speak it. Like, please don't speak when I'm voice acting. That was one of the rules we had set in place.
Sorry.
It's fine. I just feel like I need to give you this reminder. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in a fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the possibility to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaging in a conversation. The same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Catherine, but it wasn't her. Her voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all the deep conveyances to sleep, so calm and so warm. No, there's more to it. The sunlight, there's more. No, this is more to the sunshine than its wrath. The sunshine? Stream's lagging. There's some funny implications there.
Mind if
But
I
it sounds like
Yeah.
Mersol has experienced distortion and something else, and it's then it's wrath. Warmth, I mean.
One moment.
Yep.
Sorry.
What? What did you say?
I said one moment, sorry.
Oh.
But I would like to voice act Carmen.
Sure. It's Carmen.
Yeah, I know. I'm typing.
Oh.
You don't share your interests with the others, devotees. Devotees' survival isn't what you care about? Open, it's Carmen again. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Inferior? What?
Entropy.
Entropy?
Right. Ethereal. No, ethereal might actually be right.
Imperial, it may be. Is Carmen there?
Part of me wants to voice Carmen just because funny.
Funny. Guessed it.
Right. We have to be... Fuck, I dropped something. Yeah.
We
Okay, is that... Damn it. Drop that needle.
so you're literally finding a needle in a haystack.
No, because there isn't a haystack in my room. Found it. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind from possibility, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to convince yourself with what other people might think, Mars. Stream's lagging. But everyone has their own wish. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to focus on mine force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone else. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bind will continue to suffer. Stream stopped lagging. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its color. The only thing that you have to console yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Trale. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to position. It's on me.
Oh. Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Whenever someone would distort due to the reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent others' approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way in another world. Love is our collective desire, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I Keyframe's fucked up. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your own wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before completing, they believe in, because countless worthless. Oh my gosh, it's the fucking ego gift. Clear water. They have clear water.
Oh shit, they do.
I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborn and the Charlie about Lebanon. Whatever we may have to light the fire under your feet, I cannot bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my word, Mars slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhausting tales, and I saw kindness in each word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. It's Amia.
Sorry, one moment. You don't think they'll change?
No, they will. In the far, far future. As an incandescent, beautiful brush formed from before Marmia's, past that light I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gentle landings, crashing waves, and immense golden brilliance. Portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. Gateway that leads into one's heart. This precisely is where the LCB department specializes begins. Well, what lies beyond this fathom does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't think that kind of fathom I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Stream slagging again. It's Omnia.
Are kind of in a fight, you can do it, Roland.
Dr. Cowsley? We only have to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our back on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Lebany, and I can't let Lebany business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathom. We'll be fine. I think it is, actually. I don't know what Ishmael's talking about. Yeah, no, it is. I think this might actually be our first time. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fucking Blade lineage. I forgot. More sea terrors. Given the circumstance, it seems likely that the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scatty here. He'll be staying behind then. Amia, will you go with Doctor? Following Mars. I don't know what that says.
Follow, is that the girl from the Blade lineage thing? Because if so, I think that would be the only time. Following Mars, who had already disappeared into the portal, we were taking our steps. Oh wait, potentially Canto 4? But I'm not sure if that was technically Fathoms of Ego, or just something else. I can't remember because I didn't really give a shit about Canto 4. I still don't. I loved the ending. I absolutely do, but my god, that shit was way too wordy. Even then, I'm not sure if that's technically Fathoms because Dombeck hadn't distorted until, well, we were like at the end of the fucking dungeon.
True.
Or Dongrek. No, it's Dongrek. We take a step into the uttermost world beyond.
Oh. Oh, fighting.
I still, like, actually can't take Val seriously anymore.
Oh, a dungeon. Let's see, how much time? It's been... Huh?
3 hours.
Oh, Jesus. It wasn't loading on mine.
Yeah, stream's still lagging. This will be fine.
내 명을 들은 시비수. 결정.
Ain't no way.
I swear, if we
Ain't no
fucking
way.
immediately get a story, no, I fucking called it. It happens
Ain't no
every
way.
time we enter a fucking mirror dungeon. I hate that shit.
Well, you gotta expect it, but ain't no fucking way one of my friends is playing Ink games. Ink game. For like days now.
Okay. News of the word getting grim. News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. Sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke. The scale allegory seemed infinite. Starward grew. Aren't you going to the surface, Mars? More and more people have been growing too anxious to stay in Elgary. I'm not. If Elgary falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? You think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, they weren't that many, people around me began to leave to the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing with my home in favor of leaving of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended, dealt a heavy blow to Elgary, but the surface suffered much worse. I tried to help them, but how could I not, after hearing such terrible things happening? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? Surface. Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day, many must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it is my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, tip for the dungeon, get... Okay, thank you. Go there to help them. Things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I proclaim myself an Elgarian research vessel at the cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This isn't exactly the best ship out of them, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look, but I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The first thing I witnessed on the surface was a bottomless hostility against the Elgari. They denied an Elgari's offer to help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my concern, my compassion, my research. Get lost. You don't need your stupid research. We're from the same place that the Calamity, aren't you? Don't you think that... Do you think we're really so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my chemicals and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by a hatred born from the same Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. I did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Elgari was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, they finally came across the vessel at the beach. There was an incariable name engraved on its side, Rebelio de la Mass, but none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution to relieve the Lebanese soil contained by the nasty beach, but my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days flow by as I watched the Inquisitors arrest Elgari one by one. With my sea terror samples and research notes, when my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from the ones They looked completely different from one another. Some of them were frustrated, fundamentally different psychologically. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to impede their evolution. Her tale was not entirely fabricated. Maris is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in my eyes, in the eyes of the Inquisitor, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be some cohesion. Artistic article creation. All they cared about was their survival. Not even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I can see it that the Seaborns may not be evil. But it does not matter what they are, whether they are kinder life forms, or whether they are simply different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Lebany and her inquisitors does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an inquisitor. All of you are my enemy. But would it be a good thing for the Inquisitor if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless then, the people of the city give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I cannot let you do that. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box, as it says, complete all you want, but Mars, your conclusion isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail.
I actually really like this fucking Inquisitor. They've grown on me a lot.
What? Oh, the Inquisitor.
Yeah. As the result of the sinner is preparing for battle and silently agreed with Ishmael's stance, Mars muttered with general disappointment. I don't want to have to do this. Waves. There are no better words to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us.
This is the only way it could have ended.
The words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrorists rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mars and deal with the remaining sea terrorists? Absolutely. Manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrorists to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Ellery, I would like to ask you for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. It's Amia.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right here. Okay, then let the mission begin. So, wait a minute. Was this... Oh, never mind. Why is the skull for the boss kind of remind... Wait, is that a deer skull or a bull skull?
Bull.
I think it's a bull, yeah.
Take it from the guy that's seen quite a few skulls in his time. That's a bull skull. Anyways, it shouldn't take too long since it's just one floor. You. There. Just fucking
The
murder them all.
entirety of Kanto, the entirety,
Huh?
well, the entirety of Kanto 8. minus Yi-Song and Ryoshu.
What the hell are you talking about?
Kanto 8 and Spring Cultivation.
What are you talking about? You
Never fucking mind.
You just said Kanto 8 out of nowhere.
I'm saying you're using the IDs from Kanto 8. Just place it in a format that just decided to please my brain, alright?
Okay. Yeah, I'm using the Heisho units because they're fun.
And very silly.
Yeah. You just saying Kanto 8 and just listing off other stuff just completely baffled me.
Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, Daddy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, you still like kind of baffled me. Because it was just so random. Damn, I don't want to retreat order because Lamau, why the fuck would I actually use that for my worst unit? Perfect. Hong Lu killed them all. I love the non-focused encounters. I find them far more fun than actual focused encounters. I also want McDonald's suddenly out of nowhere. Yeah, it's definitely that time where I just get random cravings for random food.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be in like 1 a.m. for you now.
Yes, it is. Faust, kill them all. Just kill them.
Kill them. Goodbye.
Ryoshu also just straight up kill them. I don't care at this point.
Everyone kill everything.
Mission accomplished.
I hope there's a good rupture kit. Oh.
Oh. Keep looking.
Yeah. You.
What does Hong
Why is it so much bright? Why is there, like, the lighting so much more foggy?
I have no entire fucking clue.
Like, you see that? It looks like there's a fog over, like, the lights.
Hold on, let me check out the stream on... Yeah, on both sides, I just see... It's like
there's a fog
like,
going on.
You know when you enter a city and from afar you kind of see that blur of light? Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
No, it's like there's a fucking mist. That's the only one. And it's only for, like, these skill checks, too, I'm pretty sure. Tip from
Yeah.
Marfight, it's like Dulcinea. Thank you for summarizing it. Because I was not going to fucking read the mechanics.
것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh.
A compass.
Ooh.
When using a plus skill coin, heal 5 SP. When using minus skill
That's
coin.
really good.
Oh, shit. I might.
Okay, good to know. Thank you for telling me.
This might be one of the few times where the.
내가 제일이지.
Wait, no, there's way more balanced eco gifts than that. Never mind.
Okay. They also remind me of just Frieren, but fuck me, it's a focus encounter.
Frieren?
Yeah, they remind me of Frieren, but not as good.
I'ma be right
Hey,
back.
can we watch
Must-
Frieren? We have Frieren at home. Frieren at home.
They're gonna be right back.
Okay.
헤어내리.
정작 이 정도 탕류의
敵に
허덕이나.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。
물론고. 이것도 제차.
効果的な攻撃でした。 敵は深手を負っています。
Stream's lagging.
일기당천. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
숨통 끊기.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
도끼를 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이. 저 해충들을 도려내.
끝내지.
묘야, 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Anyways, back.
Welcome back.
I got me some Deto's.
Some what?
Deto's. I'm
Okay.
just saying the off-brand name of Doritos.
Okay. Yeah, I might also get myself some food.
I'm just gonna say this. This might be your first 4-hour stream.
No, I've definitely done more 4-hour streaming in the past.
Oh shit.
아직 죽지.
Yeah, no, like, go through my channel history. You can definitely find one.
Hold on. Videos. Nope. Live. from the oldest. Oh, so your first video, your first live stream was Ultra Kill.
No, it's Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Then that must be wrong.
Maybe it was Ultra Kill. I don't remember.
Well, when I looked at it live and hit the oldest, your first ever stream was Ultra Kill, violent stream, because I need to feel better.
Yeah, I felt down at that time.
Then your other streams were just Red Redemption 2, well, RDR2. I don't really know how to say
Were
it.
what?
RDR2. Red
Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. Then, hold on, I'm just gonna look at this.
Yeah, I've actually been meaning to stream those games again.
October 30th, 2 years ago, you streamed your journey of 100%ing Lobotomy Corporation.
2 years ago?
Yes.
Fuck me! Damn, I've been in this fandom longer. Wow, I've been a part of this community longer than I fucking realized. Fuck me. The thing is, I started playing it before. Damn, I might have, like, actually gone into it, like... Oh, God. Because I had been playing it long before. Wow. Damn, that's a shell shock.
Then, all of the streams from that were just you playing Lobotomy Corporation. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
I'm sorry, what?
11. Wait, hold on.
I'm still, like, shell shocked, okay? So I did not hear what you said.
So I was counting some of your live streams and, for, like, your journey to 100%. Lobotomy Corporation, you just have 11
ones.
videos with just I love Gebra.
Yep. Feel proud of that.
Now let's see.
I had
Okay,
no
so-
shame in, like, just stating that.
So the first one you had with God I Love Gebra.
Yeah,
year ago.
I'm pretty sure that thumbnail was actually made by me, made for me.
That one was 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, I had a lot more free time back then, if you can't tell.
I can tell. I think I joined like in somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. I joined in when you were live streaming
Limbus.
Yeah, Limbus. Oh, hold on. I think I found it. I think the first time I ever saw you stream was during like. I believe
But
it
yeah,
was.
like, I have to say,
Hollow Knight.
I'm so used to just being in VC with people that it feels so weird to stream without people now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I joined my first live, well, my first time joining you, not joining you like where I am right now, but on stream was during Hollow Knight. Back to my first Hollow Knight playthrough, part 7 = 8/9 question mark. With
Yeah, I
2
kinda
hours.
lost count. I still need to beat Hollow Knight. It's just also I'm at the Pantheons and my god, those make me want to jump off a building.
Suppresses with
What?
Suppress receives an explosion from an unknown sponsor.
Oh, yep. Yeah, back when I just kind of got a little bit lazy with my, yeah, that was when I revisited Lobotomy Corporation after a while of not touching that game, because it had just become such a cognito hazard to me.
It, bro, doing the Hunger Games was so funny.
It was so fucking good.
Just bong bongs. Wait, I forgot, who was it? Who killed Vegeta?
I don't remember.
Was it?
I got
Bong
another
Bong?
one, another good one. Like the fucking Bina screaming in the woods to themselves. That's one I used as a thumbnail at one point, I think.
Oh yeah, it was playing Lobotomy Corporation. Hopefully I can make good progress. And it's just, Suppress receives an explosion from an unknown sponsor, and there's just Bina under it. Hold on, I think I still have so many photos. Hold on, I mean screenshots. Hold on, I'm going through. I believe I've taken so many, I could like send it to you. If I could fake. Found it.
Found what?
Found the screenshots of the time at the Hunger Games.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Shit.
Oh my god. Mosby cries to sleep. Pregnant spears DVC in the.
숨통 끊기.
You know what? I'm just gonna DM these images to you since they're just so goddamn funny.
Yeah.
목을 떨궈주마.
충성추성네. 敵は深手を負っています。
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Forgot that I had even more.
토끼를 보고 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야.
We must kill the Roomba.
And yeah, that was all I could find.
Okay.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Damn, I might actually like have to just. Damn, I didn't even realize I was actually, because 2 years. Do I have OG status?
Most likely. Wait, when did Lobotomy Corporation come out again?
Oh, like a while ago. It's just Oh yeah, wait, no, I was the one that killed Vegeta. Right, I remember. I think that was another one I was kidding.
Oh, why did I hit play on Lobotomy Corporation?
Pardon? Oh yeah, there kept
Closed.
being suicide packs too for no reason.
Yeah, the way that there's just so many suicide packs, it was so funny. The Lobotomy Corporation, April 9th, 2018.
Yeah, I kept receiving explosives, which was hilarious. But yeah, no, like, I think most people joined the community, like, this year, or, like, last year or some shit.
I think it was during 2023 through, no wait, yeah, 2024 through now, and I believe, and I joined the Project Moon fandom in 2025.
I'm just trying to figure out
near,
whether or not I
like,
technically
February.
have OG status with... Like, compared to other people, that feels weird.
I mean,
Because
you
for a
joined
while,
it, like,
because like for a
3
bit of
years.
time, I was just kind of fucking around doing my own shit. Damn, I only joined. Damn, I just realized something. I only joined like Conrep server like last year, meaning I was just kind of wandering around doing my own shit with when it came to Project Moon for like a year.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This, bro, seeing these Hunger Games simulator is so, I don't know what it is though, it's nostalgic. Fast bald guy convinces Netzak, drunk, to snuggle with him. Yep.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 가치 없고.
Conrep dies of City. Bong Bong kills Angela with a hatchet. Bina sprains her ankle while running away from Suppressed.
That status is stupid. Fuck you. Why do I get auto staggered and the enemies just have 50 unbreakable? That just fucking replenish it. Fuck you. That's stupid.
시간 끌 것 없이
Anyways,
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호의, 이상.
there we go. Finally opening the bag after waiting for who knows long.
예상 못했나 봐.
Yisong, fuck that guy in
Horse-
particular.
horse around.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
Good horse. I fucking hate those unbreakables. That's like actually just annoying.
I do kind of believe that unbreakable coins, after what happened with the Blood Fiends, they're gonna be starting to appear more often. Oh, this guy. An Inquisitor is leading our evacuation. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. I did the other one, but I got nothing in return.
간단한 명령입니다.
I returned the first attack, so...
Oh.
Honestly, not bad. I could fuck with that.
Oh my gosh, finally. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna go get food just before we do this.
Alright. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
What time has come, Vanity? To fight the boss? Yes.
I'm here.
Welcome back. What you got for food?
Pringles.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Wait,
Pringles?
fuck, I fucked up.
Oh. Did you really skip the dialogue?
No, there was no dialogue. I just realized I didn't deploy Ryoshu.
Oh.
그럼에도 이상이여.
Why the fuck is the video playing?
내가
Mods,
아시의 이상을
explode that man now.
이상이여.
Mission failed. Mission start.
야음을 틈타.
Thank you.
honestly. Wait, I know this isn't the first distortion, but oh yeah, that's right. It's the
I can't
first...
hear you right now.
Oh,
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna talk about how this is the first distortion, but in the context of this is the first distortion to have in a collab. And there might be more coming. I don't really know.
No, that would actually be stupid. Will the sinners actually get their special status from this? Who knows? We're gonna find. Damn it! I should have.
Well, you already made your choice. Exactly. Wow. Honestly, quite funny. A skill that did 24 did a roll of 24 and just did 0 damage. I think that was just meant to be how they made it.
I do not really hear you. I'm just kind of doing my own shit right now.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I just wasn't close enough to my mic.
Yeah.
Also, when I fought this boss in the mirror dungeon, I'm like so confused on what to fucking do. Cause so much happening at a single time. Vanity said, good luck.
I know, I said thank you already. Me when I ignore defensive skills.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야, 길을 열어라.
People struggled with this?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
닥쳐. 죽어 끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Roland,
What's up?
I'd like to hear your opinion on this. Co-op for Little Nightmares.
I know, Little Nightmares 3.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to do it once I had the money to fucking get it.
Sure, but I also don't have the money for it.
먹을 콱
How much is it?
Yeah, I know the Roomba, I got it. I actually don't know how much it is.
넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
That's like $40. Little Nightmares 3 is about $40. By Little Nightmares by Little Nightmares 3 Deluxe Edition, that being
Huh?
$60. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the prices for
이 거리는
Little,
충분해. 너한테
for Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares 3 just itself is $39.99, which is $40. And the deluxe edition is $59.99. So with tax, that's just $60 fucking dollars.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
넌 풀을 틔울 수도 없겠고. 도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어라.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I think some random burn took effect and just...
I just opened my water bottle and then bam.
Yeah, actually wait, I remember Finn telling me Dark Flame just kind of fucking bullied them. You've aged a lot since we last met, babe.
Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day.
Keyframe's fucked up. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our pursuit for the imminent doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existence.
We'll look to use the knowledge of the wish and the talented as nourishment for the Seaborns. But that wouldn't do anything more than prolong our existence.
But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Babe, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have been standing on equal grounds with them, and set our eyes on their natures.
Please step aside.
Desperation, sadness, and sympathy. Marv's emotions grew upward, clamoured by
Gushed
bubbles.
upward.
Terribly, a land in which the hated for the difference has enlightened itself. The city, a place in which, crushed by the trails of life, have subverted into its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light.
That is but your wish, Miss Mars. House does not believe they're believe them to be necessary entities for the city. Even in the city, there are people who search for a reason to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it cannot possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in the pursuit alone, in the lives we lead within the city.
What would come there would be to live of the unkind. The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another.
Listen, effective orders neutralize anomaly. They both value humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that It should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I met Romo Muri, my hope. Unlike my predecessor, the Seaborn's evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress, and Fably seems to be content with just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Tally, the land. Stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability, their adaptability, and the humanity that has turned to exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind selflessness omniscient towards their own. So, well, I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Selflessness and inability to be resolved. If we were to lose sight of ourselves, sense of selves, and cared, assimilated into this singular grand will, for the sake of survival, civilization has to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of this paradox made the first check in my confidence that the Seaborns were the answer to the problem Lebany, the land, and humanity faced, and thought the cracks, the seed of doubt were sown. But I already came too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No. No more wasting time with these stupid rumors. There has to be a way, some kind of conclusion Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. Stood adrift atop the indirection of years, I decided to this purpose, holding on to their potential hope and steeling my shaking heart. And that was the easy path. There was no better solution. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for the Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just have a responsibility that I just have to replace that to myself like Margery again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illustrated by a strange light from across the sea. One day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shined, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is What? The answer thought through the elos by the people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears, streams lagging. The voice that spoke, it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. Light had spoken from 10 visions, and the image those words drew in my mind was clear, more beautiful than ever. Barely the city. They're both failed to find the way out of this blaming. If there's going to be sacrifice with living on as they are, then it's Amiya.
Oh. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring out a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking.
Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those concepts. Completed ideals. I had no unfiltered creed with which to convince her. That's to say that the city has no need for the anticipated nature Mars wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of the Seaborns and light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over my journey along with the sinners became my answer, and I ticked on. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know the city all that well either. My memories only goes back a year, and from what is present, my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, various place. Still new and horrible surprises in me every other day, but Mars, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unfiltered both ways, unflinching both ways. The path that lies ahead, the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. It can't be right. Light asked him. You're just working based on what you've heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of self? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a decent possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mars, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns. A method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self, protected like that, the kind of natural adaptation like that, wouldn't be our own. Excuse me. Be your
Bless you.
Mars. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's the path of unbridled suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Someday, we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Barely, not one of us, as we are now, may see the climax of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying the Seaborns can't be the answer I've been sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mars. They're sea monsters. They don't know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were interested in the sense of self to those monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. He's a Seaborn shaped distortion who's not a Seaborn, an endless amalgamation, completing distortion. If Mars wishes to achieve the altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborn might be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Barbies. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But it doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mars. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, searching for that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. I'll get together, rely on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such heavy baggage all by yourself, Miss Mars, is such a prideful thing to do.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
일기단천.
Okay, yep. Oh, that's actually kind of what I want, because that's the only thing that's fucking with me right now. Is that unique status, just because of the fact that it's so fucking potent. They also just have unbreakables, which is fun. Thank you, Gregor.
Oh, Gregor's somehow not staggered.
He is.
Oh, never mind, I see.
Plus 8 on the broken coin, what the fuck?
Never mind. Now they're truly broken. It's shocking how Yisang and Rhodionis and
You know
Otis,
what, Magic? You know what? Otis, just
Magic
shoot them.
Bullet.
Just fucking shoot them. I don't care at this point.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라든 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
That HP boost might have actually also been good. Yeah, I'll just tear some tarnished blood, this shit. I don't even know if I actually need that, never mind, damn.
What just appeared on the ground?
What do you mean?
No, look at the ground. Not the skills. Did you not just see the
what?
Look at the ground on the map.
This?
On the game. Nope.
Fuck are you talking about?
What you're... Never mind.
This?
Yes.
That's
What-
water.
And yet they're in water.
They're in a fucking ego. Why is this what's surprising to you?
Alright.
Why does she keep gaining SP? It might have actually been better to bring the sinking team. Here, also just because heals.
And
I love
she
how I
lost
picked the
it.
thing to counteract that bullshit, but it's not going away.
You might be cut.
Thank you. I never could have guessed that. Got it. So just take HP or just protection against staggered sinners.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워. 무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나 필요한 점. 조금의 우연.
Bullet. And exactly.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I fucking hate unbreakables.
청소하라.
Why does this boss have an unbreakable for every skill? It's not even like it's a fucking balanced unbreakable either. It's a fucking bullshit one too.
내가 왔어. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후의 이상이요.
흑승류 뜀박질 중. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
What the fuck?
즐거운 시간.
이 문을 온당히 바라시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 적질났다.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Oh my fucking god, thank you, Honglu.
내가 걸어야
Honglu finally died.
Yes.
불가 위압 마감하지 못하여 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
This fight actually would not be as bad if they didn't spam fucking unbreakables.
True. Ow. Okay, good thing that does like barely any damage. But still annoying.
죽어 보이겠어.
Ain't no way everything is heckin' hopeless or struggling.
I feel like Mars on that skill loss should just implode. You did not fucking...
Just a little thing. Mars heals back her shield if you can't kill her during her stagger. Good to know. Shame I can't reach her fucking stagger because she keeps spamming unbreakables. Who the fuck designed this fight? Like, why? Why do they need this many unbreakables that inflict their unique status effect? That's fucking bullshit.
Oh.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No, I have to just restart. Actually, who fucking designed this? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just saying fuck you and I'm bringing my sinking team.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
I'm just bringing my sinking team because that's some fucking bullshit.
잘 됐네. 이제
Guess what, Mars? I'm going to make you want to die. I'm so tempted to just bring Spice Bush.
You wanna uptie him too?
Nah.
Alright.
He also doesn't have that much versatility, so I'm gonna stick with, like, Solemn Lament.
Fair enough.
There, just because that way I'm not bringing a dead fucking unit into it.
관념 봉인.
Yeah, no one cares, Mars. I also dropped my needle again. Ah, there it is. You. Yeah, you.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있고 물속에도 찌그러져서 구제받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리고
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
고작 터뜨려주지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
여기.
ドクターのように崩れた。
진짜 놓아주마.
내 거야.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
정확하게.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
차라리 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
시간이다.
나아가주게. 예전 보지 하나씩.
너도 누군가에게 낳고 싶겠지만
잠든 그대를 기를 테니. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
Mission accomplished.
사냥을 위해서라면
잠수 준비 끝.
리mbusカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를
効果的な攻撃でした。
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
ドクターのように優れた式です。
시간이다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지. 우와 함께 사라져라.
지키기 위해서
파괴 완료.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Bless you.
Thank you.
나가주게.
지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많거든.
파괴 완료.
風を追っています。
무릎 달릴 시간이다. 검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
얼얼하지? 정신을 못 차릴 거야. 지킬 게 많거든.
여기가 뱃속일걸.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
갈까?
이딴 광가 아니. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
이제 깨우치시게.
직접 놓아주마.
가져왔지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리자.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 주라리야.
敵を食い止められ
달릴
ます。
시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 사라져라. 여기가
파괴 완료.
Mission accomplished.
애도의 시간이군.
皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
겁나 내게 받쳐주지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
여기가 흡수일까?
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
물속에서
지키기 위해서 파편 완료.
敵は風を追っています。
도록 달릴 시간이다.
이 땅과 만이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
効果的な攻撃でした。
우와 함께 사라져라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
그의 전투에 어제부터 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
敵は深手を追っています。
저도록 할까? 나아가주게. 잠들게.
敵は深手を追っています。
도록 달릴 시간이다. 나아가주게. 막아줄 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善な選択だったはずです。
아무것도 남지 마라.
전투에 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
敵は深手を負っています
나서도록 할까?
날카롭고 정확하게
이제 깨우치시게.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
정리하겠습니다.
어제 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
オペレーター並みの腕前です
달릴 시간이다.
나아가주게.
풍속에서
討伐確認
여기다. 흡속했군.
차라리 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
그대 또한 잠들게.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
겁날. 내게 받쳐주지.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많고
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
エリーズオペレーター並みの腕前です
목을 내놓고 있도록.
틈새. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
사냥을 위해서라면
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, ego spam is gonna be real. I just need a lot more gluttony.
とても
정리하겠습니다.
効果的でした
물결하든가.
Hell, I might even grab fluids back. That way I don't have to run Heisho.
カンパニーの皆さんたち
도록 달릴 시간이다.
本当に嬉しいです
이
고작 터뜨려주지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
여기겠군.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
겁나 내게 받쳐주지.
해왔지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리고.
시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있거라. 막을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새기리. 갈까?
나아가주게.
이제 깨우치시게.
눈부시 보이시지 않고 두려웠지.
써주마!
달릴 시간이다.
오자 터뜨려주지.
계속해봐라. 이 풍이 찾아들 때까지.
기대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다.
여기 복석이군.
敵は深手を負っています。
오자 터뜨려주지.
기대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다.
헛된 감정 내려놓고 그저 편지.
多数討伐確認。このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
빛이라도 되려는 자가 있다.
이제 깨우치시게.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Really, Sang? Really?
써주마.
It finally got to the fucking mission.
Finally.
Right, prepare to have your sanity stolen, bitch.
나아가주게.
I'm going to try to heal. Ah, finally. I no longer have to actually worry because I've stolen their fucking mental capacity.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
I also have Bygone Days, which does a bit of healing.
청소하라.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
Wow, that did like fuck all. Well, hey, everyone's unstaggered though, so that's good.
겁나 내게 바쳐주지.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
정리하겠습니다. 물결아,
I've actually almost already burned through their shield. This is going way better than the last one. Yeah, no, this might be the run because I'm fucking bullying. And you know what? Just as a final fuck you, I'm hitting you with everything.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지. 이 검은
Rest assured, this door,
영예는
this dawn,
영광은
and this glory
이빨이지.
won't be tarnished. Damn, 400 damage.
너 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
Yep, I've won.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Wow.
You know
I
the
look
rules.
away for an entire moment. I just see it, and I just see.
Oh my
it's already
gosh,
at
I'm hitting them
low
with
health.
the fist of fucking God. We have Ascended Hazel Faust, Solemn Lament, Lament Mourn and Despair, Fear and Pierce. And you know what? This, just because fuck you. Oh yeah, wait, and Dimension Shredder. Oh, and how could I forget Magic Bullet? Because fuck you and the bitch ass bullshit you walked in with.
정확하게.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Oh, we're just keeping this shit go. Oh my god. Yep, gotta kill that fuck ass Roomba. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Mission accomplished.
My god, I forget how
Great
just
job.
easy syncing is to win with. It's true that people scrutinize other for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And and admiration usually go hands in hand with overstimulation. Yes, and and Miss Merrill's admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mirrors, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Tale. I'll burrow my studies, and we can talk more. Find a new path towards realizing my wish. It's Amia.
Moment. As for what will happen now, Miss Mares, we're going to need to have a long talk with the
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. But we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for a path, for that path, if we can.
The great arc building from the city crumbles. The light fades gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the Val So mousy.
Battle complete. Vessel Massus is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers?
Here, unconscious. Mental state seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeons of Fathoms, but it can't be too easy on our mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisitor's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she'll have Talby's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Finally, it's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we prepare to leave, with our heart much lighter than earlier, it's Amia.
Oh, sorry. One moment. Yeah. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us.
Hello, thundering roar vibrates the air. A strange shadow looms over the ship. Where's this? Hey, wait. Is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she turns and runs after Ishmael. Those two running into the bridge. Grab onto something. Oi, bollocks. Mucking it up right before the finish line.
Dr. Dante has advised that we grab onto something.
I see they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. Oh fuck, a whale's here. The ship... Stream's lagging. The ship leaned heavily as its handily turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow grimacing beneath the water surface, right where the ship was seconds ago. A seaborn, about the size? No, slightly larger than the vessel Murray's. Omnia communicator buzzed with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something caused them. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuver for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel literally across the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll first focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the produced body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it, but the sea is too aisle to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fombi's order is coming after me? Scatty, you. Yeah, I'm their enemy in Abyss Hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began chasing against the bow of the ship the moment Scatty posed herself there. What are Abyss Hunters? Why are they so goo-ha about trying to kill you? Abyss Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion or such as vengeance or spite. It's
Resentment.
Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that there's solely targeting Scatty. Operators of Rhode Islands are heavily fatigued at this moment from the long defense against the waves in the defense of the Fathoms. The same could be said for us and Miss Amia, who battled mirrors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh, something shakes the vessel mirrors once again. What is it now? There's more. There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, violent distant sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Mari. Past the sudden wall of mist, we're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns? It's gonna be fine, Miss Inquisitor. He's the same knight we fought earlier. I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from challenging that giant of a sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough waves, and at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door, escaping aboard the vessel Murray's itself. Can anyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunt. To get them. The broad ray of light from Italy's lens shimmers atop the deck, till Scatty leaps tail into the air, using the ship's bow as her launch pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate position as communicated by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both examine the deck as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This caddy seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. All this cries is far from over. She was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the deck for our return.
It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you a goodbye.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You could stay a little longer and help.
Appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but...
Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door. which had shrunken slightly smaller since the first time we saw it.
You don't have much time.
I wondered if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or if it was closing now because our work here is done. There was the possibility. String stopped lagging. There was perceived little we could do. We could learn about it now, but it was observed that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it wasn't for Rhodes Island's help.
Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return.
Stream's keyframe is fucked up.
Time to say goodbye to Iberia Sea Breeze, I guess.
Do you have any idea how big of a pile of paperwork this is going to be at Inquisitel? Well, Mary, try not to drop into Lepony next time you got that? Sure. Let's stay nicely and put it in our own words. As a great Seaborn briefly flattens at the combined might of Scatty and the Knight, the ship bow manages to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door.
This is quite the cinematic scene.
Okay, there. I still think I like the other one more. Okay, never mind, it gets better.
Someday, I hope we meet again.
We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars combined with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vassal Murrays, we leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away between the tides of consciousness. The river drifts out of my memory and consciousness, sublimed them away. Then, where is this? Is this Yohiel? I look around and see the sinners swept around the room, dozing off. Oh, you see Heathcliff crashed like that all the time, but how did everyone else crash at the same time, sleeping against the wall? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You've come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue the rest of your
chamber.
Your rest in your chamber. The presence here may be difficult to conclude cleaning activities in areas. Excuse me. Ajar to your body. Streams back to normal. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here by the LCA. Discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Lobotomy Corporation branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and its strange emotional tug at my heart and ego don't even recall extracting. Rocinante, pray tell, evade me You put 5 more minutes of schedule wood training dummy is to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to any of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sandra? She said something about how there'd been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sandra, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay. Anywhere in Yogidon. But on the desk, I found a note filled with various requests and letters, both primarily left by Sandra. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't gonna to lange around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are the allocutions to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memory, before sinking again.
There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it.
The worth of life. Can't recall. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it was supposed to mean.
You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals,
even still, some of those words left a lingering impact on my heart.
you have to keep walking.
Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up. Some of them looked around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream.
And the story has concluded.
So pretty much we're never gonna get any references. Damn!
Damn! You might as well buy the entire shop then.
I think I can. But yeah,
You can even go gambling.
What were you gonna say?
You can even go gambling.
What would I gamble for?
If you... I'm guessing you most likely... Oh yeah, that's right, you already have the new
Oh, I
house
don't
idea.
have these. Oh well. But yeah, I finally did it. That was honestly kind of a pain. Not even gonna lie, that was kind of a fucking pain.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
However, I have a fuck ton of resources now. Finally.
Now then, let us see... How long... 5 hours?
Almost 6.
Yep, 5 hours and almost 6. Wow.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have... Like, I actually have stuff I want to do tomorrow morning when I wake up. So, I was hoping this would have ended way sooner, but yeah, that was fun. I mean,
Honestly,
I know full well that this is never going to be referenced again.
But if Arknights and Limbus Company do ever get a collab again, I wonder what they're gonna be pulling. Since I'm just gonna say it, I think uh I think this collab is amazing.
Yeah, I think the enemy design was kind of bad just because of the amount of unbreakables they spammed. And it's like, that's just kind of stupid, because it's like, genuinely, I don't think I could go a single round of combat without at least one fucking unbreakable coin showing up. Hell, probably even multiple. The boss design was just kind of fucking bad because their unbreakable coin was the thing that inflicted their special status. If it was the normal coin, then it wouldn't be as bad. It's because it was on the fucking unbreakable. And it wasn't like it, oh yeah, wait, I have this. I guess I can actually do that, huh? But like I was saying, it's because it was on the unbreakable, and it's not like it was Night of Despair where it didn't activate the special conditions of facts, or didn't just imply it. It just did both, because fuck you. And I think what they did with Night of Despair, where it's, if the unbreakable coin gets broken, it doesn't trigger or apply those special effects. I think that's how they should do their unbreakable coins moving forwards.
I can stand by that fact. Seems really reasonable and balanced.
Yeah, it makes it so, like, yes, we want to see animations, but we don't also get fucked over. Anyways,
So-
let's see what I get from this.
Yep.
Of course.
The fraud.
Yep. Anyways, my sinking team is... Sorry. My, where is it? Here. My sinking team is actually leveled. Finn's gonna have a fucking stroke when he sees it.
Mersault is just there for the passive, correct?
Yeah, he's just here for the passive. His only sinking ID is Diachi, and my god, I'm not using that.
Why? Doesn't produce enough sinking?
No. Not really.
Huh. I remember using like the sinking team that was given to us as the rental. I used Mersault. I used Diachi, Mersault.
This one?
I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is a good thinking team, all things considered. The only thing that I would really change about it are this to Solemn Lament, this to Night of Despair, this to Queen of Hatred. And I don't think I would really change anything else. And the reason why Ryoshu would primarily be the same is because they don't actually have anything for sinking. And this actually, if you deploy it, has synergy with Wild Hunt.
Oh, true. Though, when I tried out Mersault and Diachi, Mersault, I just didn't quite understand him, so I just kind of went right shit. Might as well.
Anyways,
call it
I'm
there.
going to go to bed now. Night.
I'm
I'm ending
going
the
to
stream
sleep.
now. Bye everyone. Hope you have a good
Good
one.
night, y'all.